everybody. Hope you're doing good. Today we're doing Mortal Kombat 1 and Spider-Man 2. So we'll do 2 hours of Mortal Kombat 1, 2 hours of Spider-Man 2 at the end. And we're doing invasions. I didn't even know Kenshi had a projectile. He's got a like. Action. This. Okay. Okay. And they nerfed the kick. Johnny's kick. I don't know why. Look. Hey. But yeah, they nerfed my character's like moves. I don't know why, because it's not like I'm like the only Johnny player. Nobody else uses them online, or at least none that I saw.
Utilizing the most advanced of Shang Tsung's magic, Melina has created the perfect Reiko. You must destroy him.
Okay.
What made you such a warhorse? Action!
Yep, can't do that. So then what can I do? Nothing. The kick, that's it now. What? I'm supposed to have armor there. Oh, now you block? Now you get bitch ass block, huh? You ain't been blocking the whole fight, all of a sudden. Okay. I'm just gonna use my kick. What the? Oh, come on. Fuck are you going? Please kill him. Hey. What's to do about that? What the fuck? I might just have to leave and use a relic. Or something. Really? Really? Piece of shit.
You lose. And here I thought you were some kind of super soldier.
You'll marvel at my skills, Earth Realmer.
Shut up, fucking dork.
don't think they see.
Piece of shit. Fuck are you going?
prepare some food so I have something to snack on while I watch stream.
Okay. What the? And then he gained health back? I guess you're supposed to jump then. Yeah, you're getting the car, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Because you deserve it. You deserve the car. Get fucked, bitch. Bitch ass.
Fatality. I win.
If I could sell people's gear, I would. I would just sell all his. I don't want it. And just 5 for that, huh? Just 5. Useless talisman. None of that looks worth it, but okay. I don't know what it is, but these CPUs are running wild.
You chose brutality. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Okay. Okay. How about that? How about that, Baraka?
Finish him.
Bitch ass. All these CPUs got this. They fucking with me.
I'm back. After a gazillion years lol.
Nah, it's good. I just finally beat that other boss. Well, not boss, but pre-boss.
Awesome.
I don't think I've asked. Do you like Mortal Kombat at all? Or like, are you into that?
I've heard about it a ton, but I actually never got the chance to play it myself.
I see. Do you think it's too gory for you? Like, do you really think you'd like it? I know you said you like horror movies, but like Mortal Kombat is like just like super popular for that, you know.
Nah, I don't mind gore.
Let's see. Okay, Melina.
Melina.
Let's see. Hold triangle. Okay. Oh my god.
Melina wins.
If that would have been any other time, it would never have automatically killed him for me. I was just... Jesus Christ, man.
Melina wins.
If you're wondering why I'm getting upset, is because I'm supposed to finish him off with the brutality. But as you can see, the game keeps killing him with something before I'm able to do it.
Yeah, it looks pretty frustrating.
There, I did it.
Brutality. Melina wins. Excellent. Captain of Zero Fucks. Action!
So what kind of homework did you have today?
Improv and tech stuff. It was for a theater class that I'm taking.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, improv, I mean, it's self-explanatory, like, it's improvisation, so I guess you couldn't really necessarily, like, prepare for it. But do they give you, like, tips on how you can improv? Because I know that's not something everybody's, like, super good at.
Ambush.
They give out tips and all that. Improv is definitely not one of my strong suits, so I was paired up with a few of my classmates to do it.
I see.
Finish him!
Do you get along with your classmates? I know that can also be kind of, anxious, cause like that was like a big thing for me when I was in school. Whenever we had to do projects like with other people, I was always anxious to like group up, and if even when I did, I was picked last, but
Yeah, I get along with them. They're pretty chill.
dang, I only got a few minutes now. I gotta hurry. So this. And start that. Now let's buy it. Now let's go back to the first area and look for those. There was like 3. Well, that's good though. Everybody's kind of nice and polite and understanding. are there other like people who are like, would you say, are like pursuing like a particular genre of acting other than you, or do you have some that are also in the same genre?
Not really. The people who I was paired up with want to be in musicals, so they tell me how that goes with them.
Oh, do you like? So they want to be stage. I didn't even think about that. Like, cause so then they have probably like voice. Do they do like on the voice acting stuff on the side as well? Like, I know that's not necessarily like connected to it, but it's it deals with like vocal range. So, and are you have you had to take a musical kind of like class yourself?
I think so. I never really took a musical class myself, but I did grow up watching musicals, so I kinda know how it works.
Okay. That reminds me, like, what did get you into acting? Were your parent, or I think was your mother into acting? I think did you say that to me before? I could just be mixing it up. Cause I don't know if I told you, but like when I was a kid, I really really looked up to Jim Carrey and wanted to be a comedian, like really bad. And I would like, cause my mom worked at a daycare, and I would entertain the kids by like, it was basically like slapstick humor. Like it was physical comedy. Like I would just slap myself in the face and make funny faces and stuff like that. But um, I also did want to be a dancer at one point. I know that's hard to believe if you look at me that I would ever have wanted to be a dancer, but I did, and I used to dance a lot. But things changed because like I wanted to be a basketball slash pastor for whatever reason. I can't play basketball like at all, and now I'm pretty much agnostic. But I did have a connection with the pastor who let me wear his robe for like at school for like for like what's it called when you dress up as like your profession you want, whatever that's called. He let me wear his robe, and he even came back to see me like at the last year of elementary school. I didn't really get to talk to him or thank him like I wanted to because he came at a pretty bad time. We were like at gym, so I really couldn't stop.
Survive!
Oh yeah, might as well replenish.
Yeah, my mother was really big into acting. She actually influenced a lot of things that I love now. I think I also told you before about A.
Okay. Well, that's good. So you already had connections that you could. What? It is not fully charged.
All the stuff you just listed are pretty cool. I think when I was a kid I played basketball 1 year, but I wasn't really good at it either.
Yeah. Everybody wanted me to get into football because I was like so big, but I couldn't because of like my heart condition and health. And because of that, like it just gave me like a negative like impact of like people who were into sports. Not negative impact, negative like viewpoint of people that are into sports, because as soon as teachers that were into sports found out I couldn't do sports, they had no interest in me whatsoever. Like when it came to like helping me or, you know, encouraging me, lifting me up and stuff. I did have some like later on that did, but it wasn't in relation to football or sports at all. Now I was guarding.
Maybe now they'll remember you. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
And these skins are super lame. Everybody just looks like an Oompa Loompa. Like literally. I don't know what they were thinking.
Oh, I see. I never really understood football, and I still don't, so whenever my family wants me to watch the Super Bowl or just games with.
I see.
Nice to see you.
Only reason I would watch the Super Bowl is like for you know, the commercials, because everybody loves the commercials that show up on the Super Bowl. They're usually like super funny.
too. That TV commercial had me laughing about it for a few days. Asterisk.
Yeah, I remember the, I think it was the mouse one?
Sub-Zero wins.
The one I'm talking about is like, I think it was Kia? The car Kia? Where, it's this or that by Black Sheep playing. You remember that one? Or the pig! You remember the pig? And it says, I think it was a Geico commercial, right? Where it says, can Geico save you for 50% or more on car insurance? Does the piggy go wee 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 all the way home?
I always loved the Geico commercials.
Geico was like, they had a Neanderthal, didn't they? Yeah, they had like a caveman for a while, and they had the Geico Lizard. I think the main one was like super popular and always like everybody was it freecreditreport.com? Let me check this real quick.
I think so. I'm not too sure myself.
Yeah. But would you like in the future be open to like all fields of like acting? Like musicals and doing movies and then shows and like all of it, like or did you? I think because do you just want to like pick one and like try to stay in that category? I mean, like I said the other night, I think you shouldn't limit yourself, because you know, so there's so much creativity that you can do in those in the field of acting on top of like the creative process for like not you writing stuff, but then you can adding on to that and improvisation. You know, I think you could really do it. I think you could do all of it. I think you could be a leading lady. I know, I know, like, as your friend, you're like, oh, of course you're gonna say it, but no, I really do, because, like, you have that passion in you to really give it your all, and I really admire that. Definitely, definitely want to see some of your demos, and, like, do they record, like, when you go to, like, I know some footage, like, surfaces at, like, years later of, like, auditions, but do they, like, always record auditions? To like view later and compare, and because I doubt they would actually give feedback. It wouldn't do them like any monetary gain to give you feedback. I don't even know which. It doesn't even say which brutality it's gonna give you. But I might as well just keep doing this same one. just keep doing it till I unlock brutality, and then if that's not the right one, do it again.
Action!
Well, thank you. I would love to do musicals especially. There's some specific shows I wanna do sometime in the future, and if I start coffee.
Would you, I think, like, would you go to Hollywood to live there? Like, completely relocate there if you, like, had to? In order to, like, just have a successful career? Or do you think that, like, well, I mean, yeah, you would have to anyway. You would have to relocate. Because, like, that's most, like, movies are, like, shot over there anyway. That's where most people are. That's where networking happens. But would you, like, I don't know, because don't say your specific location, but how far are you from, like, Hollywood? Would you say, well, just, like, are you, like, pretty far to where, like, it wouldn't be that easy to just relocate?
Sub-Zero wins.
I'm not getting any for this. Why?
Yeah, I'd have to one day in the future. It'd be more easier to try to audition and find jobs there. I'm pretty far from Hollywood, so it won't.
I see. How did you feel about the writer's strike that was going on? As someone in that, you know, in that field, I didn't know much about it, but I, like, a lot of actors I follow, you know, just famous actors, they would talk about it on their socials.
Really have an opinion on it, since I haven't really dug deep enough to get more information to say anything about it, but I saw a load.
I see. How do you feel about, like, how movies have been like just the influx of like, you know, superhero movies. Like, would you even do one of those? Because like, and they're so played out now, especially like multiverse superhero movies and stuff.
Sub-Zero wins.
I'd like to do a superhero movie, but they're kind of hard to get information on for auditioning because usually the people making them are.
Action! Brutality! Sub-Zero wins.
Okay, we got it. Now we can do it.
I think most of the time if they're going to do a big movie like that, they only send out requests to more recognized actors asking them to.
Oh, yeah. Well, is there a superhero character in particular you would like to do one day, if you ever got the opportunity?
Not really in particular. Any character would sound fun to do.
I see.
wins.
Is there like, have you ever took a script writing class? Because I had to,
Excellent.
when I was studying animation, and I did write a script, but I mean, it was like with a what you call it? It was essentially with like resources that they gave us, like in guidelines. So it wasn't like really they let us get creative with it, but like it really wasn't, you know, an original, like completely original kind of thing.
Not yet, I'm currently trying to get into one though.
Oh, okay. Is it required for you to graduate to have one of those classes? Under your having passed one of those classes, is that required to graduate?
Brutality. I win.
I don't think it is.
You better look into that. Cause trust me, it's gonna suck. Cause like that's what goes back to like what I told you. I think no, I didn't tell you. But I finished my art pathway in high school, right? And I couldn't get the seal on it because of I needed a certain amount of hours, right? Having to spend a certain amount of hours under somebody in that field. The thing is that around that same time, the people, everybody else who because at the same time you needed to have a certain amount of hours with someone in a profession you wanted to graduate as well. And around at that time, at like senior year, majority of my classmates had not done that. But they had told us, like when we were in sophomore year, that we were required to do that. So a lot of, well, not a lot, but me, I did my hours that I was required to do back then. But because I had done it on time, like I was supposed to, right? I couldn't use those hours because it wasn't in that year. But everybody else who didn't do it, who threw a fit that they weren't going to be able to graduate, they got to use both hours for both things. So I got screwed over, like completely. And that's just like the story of my life when it comes to high school. Especially, not just high school, but school in general. Just like, I just get screwed over.
Damn, I see.
Yep.
The animations and character designs in this game look really neat.
Yeah. A lot of people are... I like it, but a lot of more knowledgeable fans and more active in the community and like especially the FGC, they've kind of disowned the game because Well, for one, this season that's like you see right now isn't the correct season of that was supposed to be uploaded to the game in the update. It's the wrong season. But instead of like putting the right one in, they just I don't know what they're gonna do when the season that all this stuff is for comes. Just give us the stuff that was supposed to be in this season. I don't know. I asked on Twitter, but like I never get a response, and a lot of people complaining about crossplay, how you can't do crossplay in King of the Hill matches, which is how people do tournaments and stuff, and it's a whole big thing. But I'm a Cassie Cage man, so she's Johnny Cage's daughter, but he doesn't have a daughter in this timeline that this one is in.
Lots of chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the season. I don't know how you knew that. Because this is supposed to be Melina's season, called the Season of the Huntress, but everything is for the Season of Chaos, which is Havoc's season. So everybody's kind of confused on what's going to happen when Havoc's season does come. Are they just going to have Melina's season stuff instead? Or, you know... I mean, I like how they like changed Johnny Cage's like moveset and stuff, but like still. And I did like the story as well. In that way. I do highly recommend Street Fighter though. Street Fighter 6. Because it has like crossplay all over the board. And
my food too spicy.
Need some milk. She needs some milk. Hearing that meme?
Johnny Cage wins.
I love memes, man. Can you believe like years from now there's gonna be like centuries old memes that people are gonna be like, that's so old. Like that's 100 years ago. Nobody uses that meme anymore. And like think about like everybody's accounts. You're gonna have like grandkids and great grandkids in the future inheriting your YouTube account. You know, because like think about it, like you keep stuff in the family, some stuff, you know, like phones and like little mini consoles or consoles. you'll have family that has access to that in the future. Can you imagine? Like, just how many games that would be on that, like, from years, and then you can, like, download and install from, like, years ago, and, like, that's wild.
I can't imagine someone going, bro, you still play that game?
Yeah,
It's like
that's what
you're
I'm
200 years
saying.
old now.
Yeah, think about that. All these games we got right now and stuff. Your like great grandkids are gonna be like, yeah, my great grandmama bought it like years ago, and she had like the high score out of like the entire world, and now we just kind of and yeah, I didn't even think about that. Leaderboards in online games. You have families that inherited ranks and leaderboards. Can you imagine like families like continuously just upping their scores and leaderboards, and then you have a family that's like,
Then they're gonna call the PS5 vintage.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe it because like in iPhones that we have now, like I think we're probably gonna get like devices that are like inserted in our bodies somehow that can like read our minds in some way. I think that's probably what we'll end up. I wouldn't be surprised with like how technology is advancing, especially with AI now. I also think that like companies are probably there's gonna be like bunches of monopolies on things. Like I think consoles will like eventually will have like a combination of all the consoles and PCs into one that can play old games, all of them, and that'll probably be a monopoly on that. I think because all consoles have USBs and USB ports, and PCs have them, and it connect the Ethernet port. They got so many things that they all have in order to function. So it wouldn't be too much of like out of the imagination for them to one day just combine into one.
I'll be right back again. It'll take me like a minute or two.
No, go ahead, take your time.
Fatality. I win.
That actually took me like 2 seconds, Lamau.
Yeah. Are you good? It's like, nothing's wrong, right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just went to put my dish in the sink to wash later.
So you like really like spicy food? Like are you into like chili, like peppers and stuff? Cause like I could never. Like I barely could eat like hot Cheetos back in the day. I think I remember like I had school and like a test the next day, and I wanted to like study, like have another day to study, and Mom was like, if you get sick, then you won't have to go to school tomorrow. And I was like, bet. And I said, Mom, will eating hot Cheetos make me sick? And I sat and ate a whole bag of like hot Cheetos. I didn't like them. I just ate them to try and get sick, and then the next day I didn't get sick. So I ended up going to school.
Yeah, I like spicy food. My tolerance for the spice is pretty high.
The real question is, do you eat spicy food with hot drinks? Can you handle that? Like are you hardcore enough to like, yeah, like coffee, you know, or hot chocolate, or like even like combining like, you know, like hot Cheetos or, you know, just Takis and putting them in hot food that's already like got all kinds of hot spices on it, and then drinking like hot drinks like coffee or hot chocolate, stuff like that. That's the real question. Could anybody really do that? I might just do that. See, I come up with all these ideas that are like wild, and then like people are like, don't do that, but then I'm like,
coffee. I drink it way too much for my own good, but if I did that I'd get sick in my stomach.
I know, and like that's the thing. Like, I don't know why I like doing wild stuff like that. Like, I made a peanut butter and jelly ham and cheese with mayonnaise and chips sandwich, and it had like, the peanut butter had nuts in it too. So, and Mom was like, "You better eat all that," and I ate it all, and it was like the best sandwich I ever had in my life. Wow, I might just do that for real. I got like make
My dad actually did this one hot chip challenge one time. Have you heard of it?
Yep, I heard of it. My cousin did it for like money at one of our parties. We had a party, and you put money down on like whoever could eat it and last the longest. I can't remember. I think it was one of the kids that actually won the money. It wasn't the adults, because the adults weren't crazy about hot stuff like that. But like when I drink coffee, like
I have no clue why my dad did the challenge. He does a lot of crazy shit just for the experience of it.
I think that's a guy thing. I ain't even gonna lie. I think that's for some reason we think if we do something incredibly stupid and dangerous and wild, like it gives us like cred. Cause even me, like it's nothing to brag about, but like I remember like I used to try to tell people, yeah, I got stabbed, and then they were like, what? And like, yeah, and I said I sat on a knife, which is true, and I said, yep, I'm hardcore, and they're like, really? Yeah, because like it's just I don't know. Even to me, like I know it's stupid doing like incredibly like unhealthy or dangerous stuff, but like I don't know what it is. It just seems cool to me. I think it's a guy thing because girls don't usually, they're not really into that. Doing like something like, unless they're like looking for clout on like followers and stuff, you know, on socials. But like, if it's just like they're just with friends, they don't usually do stuff like that. I think the most girls, I heard that girls really do that's close to that was like the Chubby Bunny challenge, where you just stuff your mouth with marshmallows and say Chubby Bunny. But like I never did that.
Action!
Perfect take.
Brutality! I win. Flawless victory.
I remember, I remember somebody, when I was into sea monkeys, I remember I saw a YouTube video where someone, like, said they drunk sea monkeys for money. Then I heard another story about how a dude ate a snail for money, got sick and died.
A lot of other kids had a bone broken before, and I remember wanting to break a bone too because I thought it bled.
Yeah, see, that's the same with me and glasses. I did not need glasses, but I remember I lied because everybody else had them and I wanted them because of that. And my eyesight is terrible now. Like I can't see a lick without my glasses. So I do regret that because they had to dilate them. You know, where like it's like a permanent thing.
I have glasses myself, but I hate wearing them. I'm trying to get contacts instead.
I could never do contacts. I'd be too afraid, like, I'd fall asleep with a man, and like, my eyes get watery just putting the eye drops in. And they're always like calling me a baby at the eye doctor, like, why are you crying? And I'm like, I'm not used to putting stuff in my eye like that, man. It's like, I just couldn't. It looks painful, and like, I know that's like, a lot of girls would rather have contacts than glasses because of, you know, beauty standards and stuff, but like, I don't mind glasses. It's not that big a deal. The only like problem I can like see is like how they get bent so easily, and then you can't really fix them, and then like, especially like plastic is harder to fix. Metal's easier to fix, but because it's so much more malleable than plastic, it's like it's easier to get bent like that. So
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins. I win.
I also sprayed air freshener in mine and was like too afraid to run it in water, warm water.
I only really want contacts because I tend to lose things easily, and I've already lost a few pairs of my glasses before.
Ah, dang it. You would lose contacts. This is like easy, wouldn't you? I feel I'd lose contacts more likely than I would lose like glasses. Because even if you're not wearing glasses, you can carry them on you in your pocket, or like on your shirt.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Yeah, you're right. Man, this sucks for me either way if I have glasses or contacts.
Yep. But I had sprayed myself in the eye with air freshener, and my grandma had told me go rinse your eye out with like warm water. And at that time, warm water to me meant like just hot water. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But guess what I did instead, like an idiot? I said, well, I'm sure it's gonna heal eventually, but like, because I sprayed it in one eye, it'll be uneven. So I sprayed my other eye with air freshener. And I know what you're thinking, natural selection should have been took me out, but like, that's the logic I had as a kid. I was stupid. I was really stupid. Like that, just I should have been dead.
That's horrible. One time when I was a kid I got some pepper spray in the corner of my eye. I don't remember at all how it happened, please.
I know pepper spray is way worse.
Johnny Cage.
It's just like being in in a distance of like pepper spray when it's being sprayed affects you. But I was stupid. I really was. Also, I accidentally killed my fish. I had it for 1 day or 2 days maybe, and I had I don't know why I did this. I put my mom's snuff. Accidentally, I had put my mom's snuff, which is it's like chewing tobacco that women, a lot of women are into using. I put that in the fish tank as thinking I could feed it that, and when I did that, I started panicking because I was no, that's not a good idea. And then I ran and put dish soap in the fish tank, and I was no, that's not a good idea. So I ran and got hot water and poured that in the tank, and then the fish jumped out, and it suffocated to death. Because I wasn't about to touch it to put it back in, because I did not like touching things like that back then. So yeah, I accidentally killed my fish. Being stupid, like always. I was a danger to myself and everybody around me.
Poor fish.
I know. We buried him outside. I remember I even went digging for him when I was older. Never found him. So I guess not long after we buried him, a bird probably came by, dug him up, and got him. It's funny how you said that poor fish, but you didn't say poor me when I sprayed myself with that. I know you're like, oh, wow, no, you did that to yourself. That's your own fault. But come on, I was a kid. Like I said, I was just used to doing stupid stuff.
Well, poor you too.
I'm an afterthought. You're like, yeah, poor you too.
Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, I got gum in my hair too as a kid. I didn't forget how I did it. Even when I did it, I didn't even realize that I had done it or how I did it. Because I thought the gum was still in my mouth. Got gum in my hair. And then I put, you remember those, the smaller M&Ms, the one that came in like those bottles? I shoved 2 up my nose and started freaking out because I couldn't get them out. Because the more I tried to dig in my nose to get them out, they just got more and more stuck. So I just crunched them up in my nose and snorted them.
I got gum in my hair too before. I also got a roll hairbrush stuck in my hair too before.
Yeah. I never learned how to ride a bike.
I always had like really thick hair too, so it took hours to get out.
Yeah. What had happened was like I was riding the bike down the road. My mom let go. I saw my friends. I turned to go into their driveway, and they were like, "No, don't do it." And I just did it anyway. I lost control of the bike, crashed into their fence, and broke their fence. And after that, my mom was just too scared to like leave me alone to ride a bike, so I never learned.
Yeah, I never learned either. I used to always get injured when I was a kid, so my parents were scared about me riding a bike.
Yeah, you're the first person to say that they didn't either. Everybody else would be like, really? Like, everybody else was like, yeah, I learned. I kept on riding. We didn't even have, like, I didn't even have knee pads and helmets. Because, like, it's not that we couldn't afford them, it's just, I mean, you already bought, like, usually back then, bikes did come with helmets anyway, so I think, yeah, I did have a helmet, yep. I just chose not to wear it because I was a stupid kid. That's why. So every time I rode it, I just got hurt. So I just had to deal with it. Wow. And that's where, like, my anxiety about driving probably came from. Because everybody else would compare driving to like riding a bike. How you at first you need someone with you. As you do it more and more every day, you get used to doing it alone, and you become more comfortable. But since I had not ridden a bike, learned how to ride a bike, it was much harder for me to like get over my anxiety about driving.
Johnny Cage wins.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and then I gotta pee.
Yeah, that's understandable. I never really learned how to drive just because I'm so anxious about it.
Alright, I'm back. In like a few minutes, we're gonna switch over to Spider-Man 2. And in order to do that, I have to do a glitch. And it'll disconnect the stream. I think it kicks everybody out of the stream. So you might have to rejoin. It doesn't. What it does is it makes the stream like one whole thing, so I don't have to like combine the two parts of the stream when I switch games, because on PS5 when you switch games it ends the stream. So in order to keep it from doing that, you have to do that glitch, and I'll do that in a minute.
Action!
Thanks for letting me know.
You chose brutality. I win.
What does it say? Dead sub. This will probably be the last one, and then we'll switch over. Cameo brutality.
Striker.
Oh, Janet Cage's DLC. His brutality is, or at least the one we can see, is the second reward.
Action. Finish him. Vroom, vroom. And fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Action. Finish him. Vroom, vroom. And fatality. I win. Survive.
Oh, come on.
Survive. You lose. survive.
Fireball of death.
Yep.
Bring it. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh god, he's a boss.
Was Madame Bo flirting with me?
Ah, damn it. Okay, chill out.
Another perfect take.
Brutality. I win.
Okay, now we got it. Now we can do it.
There's no crying in combat.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins. Excellent.
Okay, now we're finna switch over. You may have to rejoin. We'll be on Spider-Man 2, and I'll let you pick who we play as and which suit. So.
back in.
So did the stream end on your end?
No, it just told me to refresh.
Okay. Okay, MJ. Who do you want me to play as, Miles or Peter?
Peter.
Okay.
Back into it.
Okay. Now, which suit do you want me to wear? I'll go through them all first, and then you can let me know. So, which suit?
Symbiote suit.
Okay. So, the reason we're doing Spider-Man today is because tomorrow, or pretty really tonight, they're gonna release the update that adds New Game Plus and new suits and all that, and you're gonna see some glitches, and nobody ever brings up the glitches, or at least no one, that actually criticizes the game and actually cares. But I run into a glitch every time I play, whether it be like an enemy getting stuck in a building, or if it's me getting stuck in a building, or enemies getting stuck in a car, or a takedown won't work. But yeah, and then Miles won't. No, Peter won't show up if you're Miles.
How about a timeout? Spider-Man!
Not betraying me!
Glasses on your outfit! How many hunters are left in this city? Too many.
But if you want to know if you should buy the game or if the game is any good, truthfully, it is not. And for multiple reasons. I don't like the story, or the direction they're taking the characters in, or just how they went about everything overall. I guess I'll try not to spoil the ending in case you still would like to get it one day, but there's just so much that, not including the glitches that people don't even talk about, There's...
Gotta get those robots off the streets. All pets belong on a leash, especially these. Big boy coming in with friends.
Stop.
Yeah, you can go ahead and spoil the ending if you want.
Okay. So, from what the trailers show, Harry is Venom in this game, at least. And, he kills Craven, who's also in the game, after getting the symbiote back from Peter, who was evil for a little bit. The game basically ends with Peter, he gets the anti-Venom suit from, there was a little bit of symbiote left in him from when the symbiote was on him. Mr. Negative used his powers, transferred all of his powers over to Peter, and it basically gave him the anti-Venom suit, which makes him immune to all the drawbacks of the regular suit, and can cure people of the symbiotes.
Those people. Gotta move. Hope I'm not intruding. Let's do this.
And
Thanks. We should take this on the road sometime. Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that.
see, they did the thing. They did the Mimi thing. Once again, you cannot count Random Stranger. That was not 15. And that selfie includes only you and no one else. I don't know why you keep saying that, but essentially what happens at the end, Peter retires, and has a lot of people upset. And they're like, people who defend it are like, well, no. He doesn't, he's not permanently just like retiring. He deserves a break. But the thing is, they wouldn't have made it a big deal about him retiring or taking a break if that wasn't the case. And their reason for it is because Peter needs to take time to be a regular person for a while because he doesn't have a job. But at the end of the game, because MJ had been like supporting him because he couldn't keep a job because he's Spider-Man. Being Spider-Man kept him from like keeping a job, blah blah blah. And MJ was paying, but MJ quits. She quits her job, so neither of them have a job now, and they don't hint at him taking over the foundation that him and Harry start in the game. And it shouldn't be his to continue working at anyway because it got destroyed completely. And if it belongs to anybody, it belongs to Norman because he funded it. And everybody is also upset because they did say that they're going to make Miles the main Spider-Man going forward. And they also hinted at Cindy Moon, who is Silk, another version of Spider-Woman in the comics. But my thing is, I think it's incredibly stupid for them to make Miles this main one, because they spent the entire game trying to get us as like the fans to understand that the city needs both of them, and it does, because neither of them could handle it on their own. I mean, they're both pretty capable, yes, but if you remember in the first game, Peter got jumped by the Sinister Six. He barely survived. He would have done better had he had help, like Miles. Miles in his game barely was able to like stop like a gang war that was going on by himself, and nearly died himself. His friend died. And what's Miles gonna do when him being Spider-Man is keeping him from, like, maintaining a job? Is his girlfriend just gonna, you know, is he gonna go up to Peter and Peter gonna be like, no, you got it, you got this, I believe in you, and I need to stay, you know, it's just really stupid.
Yeah, that sounds really stupid.
And I'm not mad because Miles is black, because you know I'm black, and I like the Into the and Across the Spider-Verse movies. But
I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Yeah, everybody was mainly upset about New Game Plus not being in this game, but it wasn't in the first, and it was in Miles Morales, and the changing time of day isn't in this game yet, but that's what the update's supposed to be adding. But there's so much more wrong with the game that New Game Plus isn't going to fix anything. It's not going to change what the game is. The game's bad. I mean, I enjoy playing it because I'm a Spider-Man fan, but it's still a bad game. And on top of that, some other messed up stuff I found out from the Insomniac Discord is that the game it apparently has bricked a lot of people's consoles, which means that they can no longer use that console. And Insomniac is aware of that, but they don't plan on fixing it because they consider it a console issue. It's a hardware issue that they, you know, I don't know if they could fix it if they could. Either way, they don't plan on doing anything about it. The nice thing to do would be to refund people who did get their consoles bricked, you know, but they don't want to do that either. And if you notice, nobody ever says anything about it on their Twitter about that. I only found out through their Discord at random. I was just browsing, and it's that's really messed up. So, and then the solution that they said in the Discord was that you should get a PS5 Slim, because from experience or people you're less likely for your console to brick if you specifically have a PS5 Slim. But obviously not everybody can afford a PS5 Slim. Not everybody's PS5 is under the warranty. It has expired. And it's if it's still working, why would they get a whole nother one just to play one game? And telling your fans to go get a whole nother console instead of doing anything about the issue, or at least giving them enough money to buy another console at least, it's not right. But they don't care. So but it is what it is. I don't plan on buying any future games because they're just not who I thought they were. And I got banned from that Discord, by the way, for no reason. And they all called me a hater because because of my thoughts on how the game is incredibly stupid story-wise and how it's not that great because of all the glitches and bugs I ran into. And I complained on behalf of the people who did get their consoles bricked. So it's they're just brainless. They don't care. The fans don't care, so why would they care? The real fans that matter to them, they don't care. So of course they're not gonna care. It is what it is.
Being a hater for having an opinion, that's also really stupid.
Yeah, I know. And I got kicked out of that Discord for no reason. The first time I got kicked, what was it? They didn't like, I don't think they told me why. But I had found out from someone else that I was kicked for, what was it? I think it was for DMing people like you, MJ. Because I would ask people, just, just meeting new people. Just ask people who were in the Discord that were online, hey, how are you doing? And I think that's what got me kicked the first time. The second time, well, they didn't even tell me that I could rejoin that, like, after that ban, because that was a temporary ban. And I had to friend somebody who I had messaged before I had got kicked. Luckily, he friended me and invited me back in. And then I got kicked again, and I was just like, forget it, don't invite me back in. I don't want to be in, they think I'm a hater. And then the ideas I had for the game, everybody said that's lame, or they said that's asking too much. But the game is $70. It's not $60 like regular games no more. On top of the premium, editions that they have. All I said was like, what was my main idea I wanted was like for them to make seasonal suits and rewards for players who play pretty often, and make a co-op mode, which everybody who I brought up co-op to, they were like, no, that's a terrible idea. But it was revealed, it was data mined, that they had been planning for a co-op mode. So it wasn't like, something that was crazy to ask for. And it makes sense. You have two Spider-Man. It's just they were just so disrespectful and rude to me that, I can't in good faith ever buy another game from them. And then it was really heartbreaking to find all that out about how they don't care about the consoles getting bricked and don't plan on ever refunding anybody or mentioning it even on their socials. So it's like, I was gonna still take down everybody here, but I'm too lazy to, like, let's just kill them all. What's up, homie?
Get those boxes out of the crate and into the trash where they belong! File these packages under missing.
But yeah, see, it just triggers me so much because it's just, I don't know. You can watch,
I
like,
think your idea is lame. If they're going to charge $70 for a game that doesn't even have that good of a story, they should at least.
yeah, and you can't even replay the story right now. That's the thing. We've waited like half a year for them to add in stuff they had in the previous game, and everybody's praising them like it's gonna be like so amazing. It's gonna make the game so much better. No, it's not. It's not. It's not gonna do anything. Because they're not going to be changing anything gameplay-wise. And if they still have glitches, what's the point?
attention, you know.
You made this easy.
Okay, is it gonna be circle this time? Okay, it was square again, 3 times in a row.
Lucky I can't write speeding tickets. Hunters would be broke.
The only thing people can agree on that is great about the game is the traversal. The web swinging, you can like change it to where it's harder to web swing and is more realistic. I'm a bitch, so I got it on like 5, but I'm not too much of a bitch that I got it on all the way to 10, but I got it on 5. You know, so it's not that easy, not that hard. But everybody else, like, if you if you still playing it on 10, you're a bitch. But I still find it fun doing this stuff.
Room for one more?
I see you, Spider-Man.
Jesus Christ. Okay, surge mode.
Things don't quit.
I don't know if you played the first game, but in the first game you could mess up doing car chases, and you had to tap the button over and over. Now you just gotta click the same button. It's always square. The only ones that are different is the turret. It's either like circle or square when it's a turret. You can do a slingshot to launch yourself farther, and all this other, but all of it's like stuff taken from other games, especially the story. The story's just Web of Shadows, and I never even got to finish Web of Shadows, but everybody's saying like Web of Shadows is way better, especially since you can pick how, the path you take. In Web of Shadows, you can get alternate endings and stuff. But there's plot holes as well. Like inconsistencies, like they do this thing where they wipe out the symbiotes, right? The only reason Peter's anti-venom symbiote doesn't get taken is because it's immune to that. But they hinted at Carnage, but Carnage's symbiote in this universe shouldn't be immune to it for any reason, unless the reason it didn't get destroyed is because it was outside the radius of the thing they used to like destroy all the symbiotes at once. But if that's the case, then there's a possibility others got out, which you would like then say if it's that, like in that case, why didn't Peter just use his anti-venom symbiote powers individually on everybody to make sure at that point, because it would have been just as efficient, and at least he'd know who was and wasn't still symbiotes. I might as well just jump down on. Yeah.
That sounds neat. I'm a huge fan of choice-based story games like Detroit Become Human and Until Dawn, so that sounds fun.
Yeah. I've never gotten to play Detroit Become Human. I wanted to.
Get out of my way!
I wanted to play. There was another one.
You want to get some coffee?
No.
Oh yeah, and Wraith is like a huge bitch to Peter for no reason, but she's super nice to Miles, which I don't know why. When I brought it up, everybody was like, it's because Peter stopped her from killing Cletus. Why? She already killed Hammerhead in like the last game. She's a criminal now. And Peter didn't turn her in because he's her friend. And she actually knows Peter. She worked with Peter for years. So why would she be super nice to Miles and like a bitch to Peter? And that's again like a reason people don't like. They do Peter dirty in this game, like really dirty. You could argue because there's a boss fight as Miles against symbiote Peter, and you win. But the justification for that could just be, oh, he had a weakness because of the symbiote. The bells was like his weakness. But then again, he beat Craven, who was using the bells, and you played as Peter against Craven. So it's like, it's so much.
These people can't fight off symbiotes on their own. You don't want them! You want me!
It's really good. The story and gameplay are amazing in Detroit Become Human. There's a ton of endings you can get.
Like, I saw, I don't know if you knew this VTuber. Her name was Kizuna Ai. She did a Let's Play of it.
These things don't quit.
And I watched her Let's Play of it. She isn't retired or she didn't quit. She's just taking a break, but it's been like 2 years now. So I doubt she's, coming back. But I watched her. Oh yeah, this is the Fantastic Four area. They hinted at them in Daredevil and the Wolverine game. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I was saying something.
That symbiote's attacking them. Clear out! I've got this! Pardon me. Okay, clear for now.
But yeah, we'll be playing Spider-Man 2 again. Uh, because today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. We'll be playing it Friday the whole time. So that'll be for 4 hours. Only to really see if they changed and fixed everything. If they didn't, that'll probably be the last time I play it on stream because I'm gonna uninstall it. Like, because that's ridiculous that they would add all that other stuff. That's so much more important than actually fixing a game that's broken.
Gas truck could blow at any second. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were around! Thanks. I think.
And there is a reference to Across the Spider-Verse, but like, I don't know if it's a plot hole or what, because wasn't the game and the movie were like delayed, weren't they? But like, because like Insomniac, Peter appears in Across the Spider-Verse, but in this game, when the girl mentions Miguel, he's like, "Who's that?"
Stay away from them!
So it's like,
Until Dawn is eventually going to be remastered and coming to the PS5, so maybe you can play it one day if you want.
how much is that? Or do you know?
It's okay, they're gone.
I'm trying to save up for the Hunter x Hunter game. I don't know when it's coming out, but like, I definitely want that. Like, and I want a Cursed Clash, specifically the Ultimate Edition. But the Ultimate Edition is like $99, man. Because the only reason I want the Ultimate Edition is because it comes with the anime ending outfits. But yeah, you can visit Miles's friend's grave, and Uncle Ben and Aunt May's grave. That wasn't them, but I'll look for them.
I think like about $20. It's only on PS4 for now, but they're going to remaster it to PS5 and PC and they're going to turn it into a movie.
Wow. What happened? Did you play The Last of Us? I never got into it. Yeah, this is Uncle Ben and Aunt May's grave right here.
Yeah, I played The Last of Us. I haven't really played the first game, but I saw some playthroughs of it. I do have the second game though.
How's that? I heard the second game wasn't that good. You do get an achievement for visiting and paying your respects to. Well, in the first game, I didn't know to the last time I played it that you get an achievement for going to Uncle Ben's grave. He doesn't even mention Uncle Ben here. And even in the trailer, they just brush over his grave, even though Maze is like right beside his. And as you can see, his side ain't got no flowers. Hers does. I mean, I guess just one in the middle for both of them, but like it's still like wow. And then Miles's dad's grave is over here somewhere. You get an achievement for visiting his grave too. You don't get one for visiting Finn and Rick's grave. The characters from Miles's game. But you do get an achievement visiting the item Miles left at the church where he and Finn met up at during that game. But also, I don't know, I've tried going back there looking for it. I couldn't find it. So I guess they removed it after a patch for whatever reason. So
Some jerks are trying to break into that building.
The second game isn't really that good, but it's still fun to play.
Sorry, break-in hours are over.
they give you the ability to use this web line, as you can see, to be able to make like stealth takedowns from anywhere. It makes it so much easier. You can't use it against like symbiotes though. Only like criminals and hunters. You can do tricks in the air now, both as Miles and as Peter, because you could do tricks in Miles' game. But yeah, you do a loop-de-loop. I never can pull it off. Let me try. There you go. There he is, the loop-de-loop. You can't hold it forever though. You got the web rings and there's slingshots all over the city that you can use, like right here. You go up to them, press L2X, and it'll slingshot you across the map. Oh yeah, Howard dies, by the way, for no reason. They just killed him for no reason. He was the pigeon guy in the first game that came back in Miles Morales. And he just dies. They don't say what he was sick of. He was fine up until his death. He just died for no reason. Yeah. They killed Howard, yeah, and I was pissed about that because I found that out before I had finished the game or even gotten to that point, and I was pissed. It disappeared in my feed just while I was scrolling down, which is, I guess it's my fault for always like looking up leaks and stuff. But I was pissed because it was for no reason. Because they don't bring him up. They don't talk about Howard in the story. or anything. It didn't make them like resolve to be better Spider-Man, either him or Miles. So they did it for no reason. These odds you want to fly.
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist. All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Yep. You set his pigeons free, and they play Freebird, that song. And like you get back to where you left Howard, and the ambulance is there, and they said he died peacefully. And I'm just like, why? And I have nothing against like the LGBTQ community. In fact, I would say that I'm a part of it. But they had Black Cat appear in the game, and she shows up, says she has a girlfriend, and leaves. But it's like what she did made no sense, because her girlfriend is in Paris, or at least that's what she said. Everybody else was like, she's probably lying. I don't know why y'all took her for it, because she lied about having a kid by Peter. She tricked Peter into thinking she died in the DLC, and tricked Peter, because even in the first game, she tricked Peter into helping her steal a bunch of stuff from like gang members, and then she left. Didn't even apologize, as I recall. You know, and it's like, okay, they didn't, you know, make her have a girlfriend for any other reason other than for inclusivity, which I don't have a problem with. It's just that they immediately removed all of that from the Middle Eastern release, which my cousin, who was gay, who was going to get the game, felt that was like a spit in the face. And I too felt like it was a spit in the face. And to everybody who was saying that it's a company, they had to do it, there's a lot of, you know, free will is a thing, you know. When racism was like huge, and people who had like racist bosses were forced to kick black people out or make them go to the back and stuff like that, or do you think, what would you say to them? All those people who just did what their bosses said? What about the people who didn't do what their bosses said and quit? Do you have more respect for them? Or what? Because nothing would have changed had they just kept with the status quo. That's how I see it. They didn't have to do that, but they did.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time. You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Yeah, from what you're saying about the game, it just sounds like it's a mess all over the place.
Yeah. And it's sad because...
Was killing Howard really necessary?
No, it wasn't. Because they did nothing with it. They did nothing with it. They did nothing with Black Cat having a girlfriend. They have her steal
Doing great.
a wand from the Sanctum Sanctorum from Doctor Strange and Wong, and it's so she can get to Paris to be with her girlfriend. But it's like,
And now you're in much better hands.
assuming she and her girlfriend didn't meet
Really don't
online
appreciate you enough.
and met in person, how did her girlfriend get to Paris without her and her in New York? Because, like, did they meet in New York and her girlfriend left Paris for a random reason? And even, like, when it comes to the wand teleporting her anywhere, why wouldn't she just sneak on board a plane? She's a criminal. She does stuff like that, like, all the time. She could have just stole a plane and flew herself to Paris, instead of going on this, like, whole big heist for a magic wand. Because she also destroyed most of the city, traveling through the city with the magic wand. Something, she of course did not have to, seek any sort of consequences for. So it's just like, whatever, man. It's like, just whatever. It's so sad. And it's not gonna get better. See? There's a glitch right there. You saw that? There was a crime right here. Everybody's running because it triggered. The crime triggered their responses to run. But it disappeared. It's even like, there's even a red dot over it.
Those people can't fight off symbiotes on their own.
Oh, now they're here. Then why were they before?
Don't worry, everyone.
You saw that, right? Because they would have been alerted to me before. That's like the first time they've ever, like, and then they were in a clump. They're usually running down the street. They were just in a clump here. Like they magically reappeared.
I saw it.
Because the whole mark went away, didn't it? The whole exclamation point dot went away. And then all of a sudden there was just like a clump of red dots. But yeah, that's a glitch I get all the time. Like crimes disappearing, and I'm not the only one. So, this is so depressing. I didn't even talk about it to you, because I know you probably would have loved to play this game. But like, it's like, just don't meet your heroes. That's the moral of the story. Don't meet your heroes, because they're never how you, except for Yuri Lowenthal. He's cool. I hate that he was involved, had to be involved with the game, but he's on good terms with them, so it's like, I guess it's fine. And the voice actor for Miles, I feel bad for him as well, because like, everybody hates his new suit. Everybody hates that he's going to be the main Spider-Man. I don't necessarily hate it, I just think it's stupid and doesn't make sense. Because when Silk becomes Spider-Woman, is Miles just going to retire and let her do it? You know what I mean? It's like,
Next time, use your turn signals.
oh yeah, and there's these Mysteriums that you can go to. They're fight challenges. But you can't do them with Peter. You can only do them with Miles.
Yeah, I have a few friends who always are like, he isn't even a real Spider-Man anyway, whenever I bring him up.
And it's a huge debate. It's not that, like, it's just that the Spider-Verse movies, they did a great job of making him Spider-Man in his own way and showing that, anybody can be Spider-Man. The way they did it here is terrible. Because I remember, because Miles got his powers here because of MJ being reckless at Oscorp. Even though she did help everybody, she was super reckless in the first game. Like, she could have died several times, you know, and it's like Miles only got it. I thought they were at first. I thought they were gonna give it to MJ, get her powers, but no. And MJ takes on a symbiote in this game by herself, a huge one. Not just when I say a symbiote, I mean like this guy right here, this big guy. This and Wraith, she beats up Peter. Like, she beats him up, like, bad. Okay, if everybody could just chill out for a second. I'm trying to talk to my friend. Oh yeah.
I'm always around if you need some
This is
help.
another stupid thing. So Wraith, right? No matter what you do, because you can interact with both Peter and Miles together, but no matter who you are, Wraith never responds to you when you interact with her. So it's like, why even give her a button prompt to be able to do that? If I know it's supposed to be like, oh, that's just how her character is, so it makes sense, but it's like a nothing button whenever she shows up. Why would you ever interact with her if you're never gonna get anything out of her? But going back to the Spider-Verse thing, the having Peter be dead was a good way to, like, I mean, it wasn't a good thing, but like it, because it was still sad. But it's like it helped make it easier for people to, like.
Symbiotes are trying to get at those people. Can't let him get inside that door. There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it. You're amazing. Thank you.
Get it? Because he's the amazing Spider-Man.
Somebody help me!
But yeah, it's usually racist. Well, I don't want to say that. Because I've seen several black people who be like, Miles isn't Spider-Man either. And, you know, it's like...
There. You're all set.
There's
The
been
worst is over now.
so many different, like,
You really earned how cool that costume is.
incarnations of, like, different characters. You know, like, nobody complains about Nick Fury going from black to white, or white to black, or Green Lantern doing the same. So why do they make a big deal about it when it's Spider-Man? Because everybody loves Spider-Man. I think that's the real thing. Everybody is just in love with Spider-Man, so... And everyone is so divided on, like, diversity and inclusion and how they go about doing it. I don't think you should force it, you know, because that's still racism. Even if it's, like, reverse racism, it's still racism. that you would hire someone based off the color of their skin or ethnicity, and not because they were better at the job than someone else or more qualified. If I found out I ever got hired because of something like that, I'd feel insulted. Oh yeah, and they killed off, they killed Scorpion, Shocker, the Vulture, who else? I think, who else was there? It was, oh, Electro. I get Shocker and Electro mixed up, because they got the same powers. It was Shocker, Vulture, and Electro that they killed. And it was found in the game that Rhino, he also was killed, but I guess it's not canon to the game because it's in one of Kraven's like throne rooms they made. There's like his head up on a mantle, but you might as well count him as well. So that's like five villains they killed, all off. Well, Scorpion wasn't off screen. He was the only one that was on screen killed. But everybody else got killed off screen. That was another stupid move, because like why? It's like seriously, why?
Insomniac loves killing people in this game, I guess.
I know, right? But it's like that's all their villains, and they already did Venom. They spoiler that they destroy the symbiote for Venom. They should have technically destroyed the Carnage one as well, but oh well. They Mr. Negative is reformed. You remember what's his name? Hammerhead? Not Hammerhead, but Tombstone. Tombstone was like in the DLC, he was still a bad guy. In this game, he's all of a sudden he's working at Coney Island. He's just a regular guy now. And matter of fact, you save him with Harry because Kraven hunts him. And then Peter even says he says, reforming your greatest enemy. I've never done that, but he obviously did that with Tombstone and Sandman. And because they weren't doing anything up until this game, until they were forced to. Same thing with not Felicia, but who? Because wasn't Shocker, even in the first game, Shocker didn't want to do what he did. He was forced by Kingpin, right? But Peter says that, and then he says, why would the city need me when it has you? And then Miles follows that up with, I think the city still needs both of us, something on the lines of that. Only for them to, at the end of the game, make Peter take a break and Miles become the main Spider-Man. So it's you don't know what you want to do. Because I brought this up on the internet, because Sandman, he attacks the city in the first mission of the game, and he did it because the hunters had either kidnapped his daughter, or his daughter was just missing, and that's why he did attack most of the city, potentially killing multiple people. because he didn't know where his daughter was. What if his daughter was in the city that he was attacking? What if he'd inadvertently killed her or her mother? Then what? And everybody was like, she lives in Astoria, which was like all the way on the other side of the city from. But we don't know if, like, does she go to school there? What if she was just there visiting family? It's like, and even in like the first game, if you remember, they said Sandman was like trapped in a vial, or at least part of him was. Then they, Peter, even there was a cure for Dr. Connors in the first game that was in one of the backpacks. Yet they spend the entirety of this game trying to get a cure to like fix Dr. Connors, and it's like, why didn't you use the cure you had in your backpack?
Trying to keep up with you?
That lady's dead, Miles. You just killed that lady. What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn. Rest in peace. She's straight up dead. She was twitching and gurgling and everything, and he just left. Like, yeah, she'll be alright. Oh yeah, there's Midtown High, because you have the final fight with Venom here. And as you can see, it's completely destroyed. And I was like, okay, so if it's still completely destroyed, where are the kids doing that go here? Because Midtown wasn't closed. It wasn't closed down in the story. People were still going to school here. So are they just all online students now?
I've got this! Get clear! Don't worry.
And if you notice,
Just swing carefully, please.
the same person that you always help is usually the same person. The guy with the headphones on. That's another thing. And you can ride a bike in the game. You can ride Peter's old bike. You have to go find it. You can't just ride any bike. You have to go look for it. And then, even when you ride it, you only can ride it for so long until it'll kick you off. It won't just like make an animation where it forces you to get off. It'll just like glitch out of existence. It'll reappear back where it was. So you can do that, but you can't play as Venom for free.
And I hope the worst is over now.
You're a good man, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Really? Okay, now again, the same glitch I was talking about. See, it just how there's no crime nowhere. I'm pressing the button to attack. No crime. Running around. Not only is there nothing there, but they're still stuck as if something's there. And these guys ain't got a care in the world. Must be nice living in a city where Spider-Man has to handle all your problems, huh? Could not be me. And because the game considers that a crime, you can stand here and one won't respawn unless you leave. So the only way to stop this is like to leave the area or to like restart the game. But hey, it deserved Game of the Year, right? It was nominated for like 7 different things. Should have won all of them, huh?
Can't let killer robots just roam the streets. Pet enforcement here. You're in violation of several ordinances.
What? Where? There it is. Stuck in the wall, huh? Another glitch, like I was saying, MJ. You see this? Stuck in the wall. It's not only is it stuck in the wall, but it doesn't know I'm here, even after I destroyed all those other things. And this is a game I paid $70 for. Stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I see it. Damn, this game gets pretty glitchy.
Yep. Stuck in the wall. I can't attack it. My gadgets won't even work on it, even though it's right in front of it. Once again, I don't have a choice but to leave, even though I completed the bonus objective. If I leave now, I'm not going to get any rewards for it. But there's nothing I can do. I can't even use my ability. Let me see. Yep, can't use it. As you can see, I can't use it. Can't. It's just not worth it. It's just. I'm right in front of the thing. I'm right in front of it. Oh, now you see? But how are you gonna attack me? How are you gonna attack me? Because I can attack you. Poor thing don't even know what to do. Yeah, it's deep inside the building. Did you just disappear? I think it disappeared. I think. Now it's back to like looking for me. Oh well, I just don't have a choice but to leave.
I know Miles can handle it.
Yes, Peter. Leave everything to Miles. But that's another thing, like, think about it. The whole point of, like, Spider-Man is about how great power comes with great responsibility, right? So, what's he gonna do when he's just out and about and he sees a crime happening? Is he just gonna call Miles and tell him to handle it? Because he's taking a break? That's the whole point of being Spider-Man, that you don't just ignore it. You don't ignore it. You never ignore it. Because you never know the consequences.
Those symbiotes won't stop until they get inside. I'll take care of these things. Just stay inside the bus.
Another idea that I had was like, if you could use gadgets like you can abilities, you can switch abilities in the game. Because like Peter has like 2 different kinds, so does Miles. All of the black suit symbiote abilities just turn into the white suit ones when you get the anti-venom.
Dropping in.
More? Where? Oh. And more. And you hit me with your fucking car again. Vehicular manslaughter.
Does the horn make a funny noise too? shiny!
Must be on top of the... Yep.
Just hang on a little bit longer.
But another thing, that I like realized was like, you remember Uncle Ben got killed because Peter abused his powers in order to make money, right? So he could buy a car to impress a girl, or just, I don't know how it was in the comics, but at least in the Sam Raimi movie, it was to impress a girl, which was an MJ at the time, in a car to impress her. And then in the Amazing one, it was to get back at his bully. And because he just wanted to test out his powers as well, and had fun doing it. But he ends up, taking pictures of Spider-Man for a living. Something only he could be the best at, because he is Spider-Man. So he's still, abusing his powers. And that's like in almost every iteration of Peter Parker. He works at the Daily Bugle, selling his pictures of Spider-Man himself for money. I mean, he's still broke in every universe he does that, but like still, it's like he didn't learn his lesson.
Symbiote's dropping in. Everyone all right? Just to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can.
Only got like 30 minutes left in the stream. Thank you again, MJ, for coming. I really appreciate it. I think we had pretty good discussions, and I hate that I had ranted again and vented about the game, but
I'm having a great time.
yeah. This, if you, because I don't think you don't have a PS5, right? But if you know someone who does, I think the game is available with PS Plus for free. But I mean, it's still gonna be buggy as fuck, obviously. Unless the update tomorrow fixes everything, which I doubt, but who knows?
I have a PS4.
Yeah. Did you yeah, you did. Okay. See, I got both the original game remastered and Miles Morales with my PS5. And my cousin was the one that bought my PS5 as like a Christmas gift. one person now. Yeah.
That gas truck's stable enough to get somewhere safe for unloading. Thank you, long-lasting webs.
But yeah, ain't that just sucks. Every year well, not every year, but every like couple years we have to get a new console. And I understand more and more why people love PC now, because like you never just have to get a new PC unless yours just like gets completely messed up or is super duper old. But most people who are PC players, they build their own PCs with their own specs and stuff that they designed and stuff. So it's like that's rare.
Sorry! Had to strike while the iron was hot! Trying to brand people out in the open. Cultists want an audience for this.
Yeah, but those guys are like a part of the Flame Cult, which is led by Cletus Cassidy, who you don't like really find out it's him till like near the end of the string of missions he's involved in. But you can't do it. You remember how you could replay bases in the first game and Miles Morales after you beat them all? You can't do that here either. At least not now, but hey. You get 2 Spider-Man and a bunch of different suit variations. But something again I want to stress. You see this suit, right? You see this suit, right? You see this suit, right? You see the color variations for this suit?
Yeah.
There's 3 of the same suits, pretty much. Now, I will admit this is the classic suit, but the classic don't look much different than just the black suit. The black suit ain't too much different than the symbiote suit. And now I understand about like the Tobey Maguire black suit, but you could have just made that a variation on here of because like as you can see, you get variations of different like colors of different outfits. Not every suit has like a bunch of variations, specifically the movie suits. So like the that's the classic suit. Classic suit comes in like that color. But I was looking at the amazing suit, the amazing suit too. At least those are different, you know. But it's like that and you remember the naked suit where he just has the mask on that everybody liked? That's not in this game. They could have easily like saved them like a few slots, you know, and just and then this suit having a variation doesn't make sense since it's called New Blue Suit.
Yeah, all the black suits kinda just look the same, just one's more veiny than the other two.
Yeah, exactly. They could have just used this like the original classic suit design since they already put it in the game. So, and then they got this black and gold suit, which looks pretty much like the web black suit, but at least Spider-Punk's here. Spider-Punk is, and Scarlet Spider, and Scarlet Spider 2. Oh, 3. 2's not in here. Wasn't there a second Scarlet Spider suit? But yeah, they got the Into the Spider-Verse Noir suit, but not the Peter B. Parker one. So that's another one. I don't know why they picked that. I guess because you can do one of the tricks that you can do as Peter is do the cube thing, where he's falling and he finishes the cube puzzle before he hits the ground if you're high enough. But yeah, I mean, Miles he's got both of his Into and Across the Spider-Verse suits. And then this is the terrible suit that everybody hates. The main thing that they hate about it is the hair poking out, but it's like all his other suits, including his main suit, like, cause his main suit is what? This suit right here. His hair doesn't poke out here. The classic suit that he wears before this, his hair doesn't poke out here. So it's not an issue that like he has dreads now that he needs to like have his hair out. So I do like the Bodega cat suit, and this suit is just ugly to me. Like I don't like it, but other people seem to. It's from the movie, but like you already have the Into the Spider-Verse suit, you know. I don't like the 10th anniversary suit either. This I usually like change the color to match Miles' suit color, and then wear it because of like because like when Peter gives him that suit, it's like, you know, a big deal. And then they did give him like, where is it? That's the Across suit. They gave him a Wolverine suit where I think in the comics there was a version of Miles that was Wolverine. They gave him, I think this is from the Carnage comic where when Miles had the Carnage symbiote. This one is as well, I think. And this one too. But the thing is, he doesn't get any symbiote in this game. And as you can see, this one has the Puerto Rican flag on it, which they got wrong in the game. I don't know how they got it wrong in the game, but got it right on the suit. But hey.
Someone's getting beat up over there. It's not on my watch. A little advice for you bad guys? I suck at it. We have to win! Oh, you guys just snuck right up, huh? That's super cool.
Bye. Who else is left? No way they survived that fall. No way. I think one of them just landed, like, when they came in. When they came in, they just landed on the ground. I think that's why. But guess I'll take you down like this.
I didn't know you could move that fast, Spidey.
You know what? MJ, if you're still here, you know what you should do? I think it would be cool if you like. Do you think you would want like doing like a reading of like MJ lines in your own way, like not just like what's her name, the redhead MJ, but the Zendaya MJ too, like her lines, like her funny ones. I think that'd be like a good demo reel, and it aligns with like your name too, and like you like Spider-Man. And
that'd be fun.
yeah, and it should be easy to find all her quotes.
The real crime here was your fashion.
But I do like the Bodega cat suit. I don't know if you saw that. That's the suit for Miles, where he has the cat in his backpack. They do animations for it, but it's reused animations from Miles Morales. And that crime just popped up, like as we were coming to it.
Guess who's trying to burn down a building?
Yes, I love the cat suit, probably just because the cat is a part of it, lol.
Cause it does those attack animations with you. Like I never used finishers while I had the suit on, so I never really got to see any. I may do that next stream. See what the finishers look like.
Maybe that's him.
That's enough fire for today! Here comes the burn! This blast won't stop us! I'll take this! Better put out the fires.
I didn't even know one was still up there.
Stop the fires before they could hurt anyone inside. But that was close.
I'm gonna try and do the cube trick for you if I can find that big building. Because we were just at it. I think there it is. But I also have a glitch where the cube trick doesn't work most of the time. So we'll see.
I'll be back in a sec. It's getting pretty hot in my room, so I'm gonna open a window.
Okay. You don't have an air conditioner or a fan? I know you don't live in the South like me. Because, God, we have fans like all in our house. Like we have to have them, and then we have to have air conditioners too. I love the cold. Like I'm always warm. But yeah, I'm gonna do the cube trick really quick for her. If you're already gone, I'll just do it real quick. You can watch it later on the YouTube channel. Let's see if I can do it. It may not even work. Oh, there it is. Yay! did it. Okay, I just did the cube trick. Do you want me to do it again? Or you'll just watch it later?
I can watch it back later.
Okay.
This transaction. Hope you guys checked your receipts.
Why is this? Okay, I see. No.
Sorry about that.
Yep, just running straight in the cars, huh? No, I knew they were gonna do that. I knew it. See? I knew it. That's the only interesting thing that will happen sometimes. They'll get in the car and just leave.
My bad.
But it's not like it's hard, because back then, in the first game, you had to like dodge and then try to get them out of the car, but now you just press square. So it's like, why? I love doing this. Is it gonna do it? Sometimes I just like get up on roofs and shoot at buckets. I know you're like, I'm so embarrassed to be your friend right now. It's just, it's how I am. I think this is it. Isn't this, no, this is the Sanctum Sanctorum, isn't it? I was thinking.
TFT, I'm pretty embarrassing myself.
You really are the best, so I really appreciate you. And like I said, I'm here for you if you ever need me. If you want to talk tomorrow, we can talk when you're done with your schoolwork. You know I can't help you. Like, you know I can't help you. But I'll try. Remember when people used to like, when it came to like math homework, I don't know if like kids at your school did this. They found an app where it would automatically do your math homework for you.
Oh, sorry. Is this a private party?
Thank you, that'd be awesome.
Even if you are getting slow.
See what I mean?
I'm not.
See, well, you can't really see what I mean.
That sooner. I always hated
I
math.
know, man. I never could do it because, like, I wanted to know. Like, I wanted to, like, be able to do it on my own because it got to where they got pretty strict about phones in class. Like, they did want you to have phones, because, like, they would require us to, like, do stuff on our phones, like, if we had them. But they also didn't want you to have them during tests, so they would, like, collect them during tests. And, like, when it comes to, like, concerts, I can imagine, like, a whole bunch of people putting their phones up in one place, and then they all know which phone's theirs.
Cultists faking. I don't care who started this. I'm finishing it.
Okay.
Nothing burned down. Good.
What are you talking about? That's still burning. And you can't put it out. My God, you're dumb, Peter. No wonder they replaced you. Seven minutes left. I want to thank you, everybody, for joining us. Also, follow my friend on her socials, if you'll give them to her, because she deserves some followers. You could do that. You could just, I don't know, do funny little, because do you do TikToks, MJ? I think you said you hate TikTok, right? And I don't blame you, because it's toxic there.
Yeah, I hate TikTok, but I have it anyway.
I have it too. But yeah. Definitely, just... Did Insta go down? I heard Instagram was down. I didn't log it. I didn't, like, look at Instagram today, but, like, I heard, like, I saw bunches of memes where, like, people were posting Facebook and Twitter joking about Instagram being down.
I don't think Instagram's down. Let me check really quick.
Oh yeah, this is a glitch where, like, you just...
Yeah,
that's why.
it's down for me.
Yeah. I think it might have been earlier or yesterday. But I could have sworn I was on yesterday.
The people in that bus won't last much longer. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this.
Well, it's kind of the combo now? I didn't even know that. 4 people stuck. I got 3 people stuck to the bus?
This area's not safe. If you
I'm
have a
sorry.
place to go, Beast is open to anyone.
If I could, I'd steal your shoes, bro. I like those shoes.
You saved me.
Dang. This will probably be the last crime. Because probably by then, it'll be 10.
Someone's gonna get killed in all that. I gotta move. Come on, guys! This isn't helping anybody!
What even was that?
Dangerous, you know?
Okay, can everybody just stop hanging up on me, please?
Probably too much to ask for these hunters to stop hunting stuff.
One minute left. MJ, I hope you have a good night. I love ya. Hit me up tomorrow if you just want to talk. Everybody, thank you for watching. We will be playing again for the whole 4 hours on Friday. Who knows? Maybe they'll fix everything.
You too.
Maybe everything will be working.
I'll be sure to message you sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do this one crime. And then we can end.
See if hunters can stay out here. Smoking tech kind of lets you down there, yeah, fellas? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Rip
from?
Oh no! Oh, he did. Oh, someone was still down there? Okay. Bye. Web just comes out
Nice
of
to know
nowhere.
even hunters have trouble with their tech.
Good night, everybody. See you Friday.